ゃあ行くよ。
描き方し
どれ
消えなしょうがねえ相手しか
この剣はわかるか。
響け格のね。
どけい跳ね飛ばされちまうぞ。
熱々でしょ。話が通じないなら
この相手だ。
この剣はわかるか。
動脈神学火炎を刻め。料理の時間だよ。オッケー。わけ山の地。火炎を刻め。
降参しなさい。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
みんなは俺が守れ。その命いただいたわ。
熱々でしょ。
全力攻撃。
話が通じないなら
諦めなさい。さようなら。
ファッション私。闇にならないで。逃がさないわ。これあかん。話が通じないなら師匠の技を食らいなさい。
みんなは俺が守れ。
無双の風この祈りを聞きなさい。いらっしゃい。
よし、食らえ。
話が通じないなら叩く。6308式ユニット7号式も我ら祝福あれどいて。かけくオパー。
みんながそば
勝っ
にいてくれよ。
ちゃった。
絆。
吸引テスト開始。ひどいっしょ。師匠の技を食らいなさい。この祈りを聞き出す。料理の時間だ。無双の風君。
全力攻撃だ。
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。
この同点。同点につい指令をお出しください。
故郷からの刺客か、それとも警察の水を犯すものか。生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失うことで力を 失うだろう。
剣女盤石。
いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。
相関化粧。
岩山発。
水の尊さを分からぬのなら水の恐怖も知らないだろう。足場を奪われた感覚を味わってみるが
難攻不落。
いかようにもなれる。それが水の力。静かな水を求めることも許されぬのか。しかし川や湖、それから雨が降るか。
星と深淵を無事今日の星と深淵を今夜はムーンパイにしようかな。
いざ。
行こう。風の流れる方。
いざ。
故郷からの死角か、それとも慶作の水を侵すものか。生物の姿形を羨み、純粋はあらゆる形へと変化する。この水の力で裁きを与えよう。いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。地上の生き物は盤石な足場を失うことで力を失うだろう。
岩山八九。
いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。
いざ。難攻。
水の尊さを分からぬのなら水の恐怖も知らないだろう。足場を奪われた感覚を味わってみるがいい。いかようにもなれる、それが水の力。静かな水を求めること許されぬのか。しかし川や湖がある。空から雨が降りかけ水は消えない。
良好の正体。
雲の行く先私は帰ってきた。神戸を垂れろ。
博士、私は下げす。
最近待ってるだけじゃダメだ。何か。そうでしたか。ありがとうございます。
お気になさらず、無事協力関係を結
はい、よろしくお願いします。ようキャサリー、また新しい依頼があったみたいだな。こんにちは。最近は頻繁にアビスが、そこでエンジン様は私たちが最新の情報を近くの、はい、お二人も最近。なるほどな、わかってるってアビスの動き、しかしそうか。あれ、旅人さんにパイモンちゃん、こんにカチーナ。体調はもういいのか？うんそれに今は家でゆっくりしてる場合じゃないでしょ。私も何かしなくちゃって思って、ちょうどエンジン様がやばってコミーに取り掛かっついにって依頼人が多すぎとになるんだけど、応募はできたし落ちる。お前は余剰者のセンス
面白きことをし。
白根お姉さん、コメが必要な人を連れてきたよ。すっごい人なんだよ。私いっぱい学ばせてもらってるの。この人ならきっと英雄の名に。
そのことは聞いてるよ。すごい勢いで有名になったって。異邦人なの？
おう、オイラたちは中に来た旅人だ。
いや、コメが必要なのが異邦人だなんて聞いてなかったんだけど。
エンジン様から聞いてないの？
うん、新しい協力者が現れたけど、 その人の身の米を作るのはかなり難しいって言難しいってそういうこと。別にもう慣れっこだしね。いつも難題ばっかふっかけてくるから、あいつがいないってことは喧嘩になる可能性は根本的に排除されてる。でも頭は分かってるけど、やっぱムカつくわ。
そうだったのか。
知っての通り、米は英雄の輝かしい精神を象徴し、米を作るっていうのは誰かの英雄的な功績を記録すること。その人は米の最
そうだよ。
それはナタイ。
それは
そういうのは大礼に認める。どんなにすごい
大礼って
マービカは誰よりもそれを知ってるはずなのに、それでも米を。
できっこないことを任されたってことか。こういうこと昔もあった。
そんな話はいいよ。今はどうやって不可能。
もう納得しちゃうのかよ。
じゃあどうすればいいっていうの？もう決まっちゃったことだし、マービカはエンジン、そういう要望を出してきたってことは、あいつの計画ではコメが必要不可欠、うちを信頼してる証とも言える。
自分を説得しにかかってるぞ。そうだね。何か方法がないか考えよう。
重要なのは、どうやって大礼に旅人のことを認めさせて、その功績。
前に八神の国に行った時、大礼の声が聞こえたよな。もし大礼に連絡がついたら。
部族にはそれぞれ信仰する大礼がいる。連絡するってなると、どの大礼に連絡すればいいんだろうね。こんなの前代未聞だし、一体の承認だけじゃ足りないかも。そこについてはうちもよく知らないし、わかんないよ。大礼と八神の国に詳しい人に聞いてみないとね。
名前は聞いたことあるぞ。そいつのスピリットストーンのおかげであんなものが作れるくらいだから、きっとすごいやつなんだよな。
でもシトラリは結構年がいってるし、変わった性格なんだよね。それに彼女のご機嫌を取れなければ助けてもらえないかもしれないって
それは。
どういうこと？一回助けてくれたんじゃないの？
その代償としてスピリットストーンは一つから。
やってくれるよ、マービカ。それならマービカからの重要な命令って体で言って、シトラリがエンジン様の顔。手紙はうちが書くよ。手紙の内容もそうだけど、届けてくれる人もじゃあ
キイニチお兄さんに頼もう。キイニチお兄さんはキイニチアハウをちゃんと閉じ込めておいてくれるといいんだけど。
いい案だね。キイニチは交渉に長けてるし。
よし、じゃあ今すぐ呼んでくるね。
手紙を書いてくるからちょっと待ってて。
じゃあ
また会ったな。カチーナから状況は聞いた。シトラリに手紙を届けて説得し、ちょうどスピリットストーンの件は説明して謝らないとって思ってた。
厄介事を任せちゃってごめんね。シトラリとの付き合い方を分かって。
気にしないでいい。みんなエンジン様の計画のために頑張って。
ってことはカチーナと旅人も知ってる？
過去の英雄が目の前に出てくるのを見たとこっちに戻ってきた後、エンジン様はみんなに八神の。そうだったよな。時すでに認められた4人の中に
そういうことなら腹を割って話せるね。
もう一つ情報がある。あの時競技場で隊長を助けた人物についてだが、名園の主の出身でオロルンってやつだ。だから
シトラリもそいつを知ってる。
ああ、オロルンは孤児で名園の主の族長と。
変わった。
名園の主の人ってそんな部族の。
ああ、
なるほど。
オロルンが。でもシトラリは。
つまり。
ああ、エンジン様からの命令を断る。
スピリットストーンを出してくれ。
さすがマリ。じゃあ手紙は。
ああ、
キイニチお兄さん。じゃあ私。
じゃあ
Every journey has its fun. Don't rush.
Shilonin, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have...
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
That's true. Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mavuika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? Seat Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided, there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology, only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forward.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mavuika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last. To some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kamich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his move. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like...
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that St. Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there! Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the cross. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
There are traces of people staying here too!
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kaniche told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the fatigue?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Auroron! What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once St. Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Mavuika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding!
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Stabilize!
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the cave.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the fatigue.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jump.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
I will end you. This is order. Not so soon.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Can't run.
Wind strike.
Silence.
called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient—
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while— Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? The captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon with all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes. Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, if we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Mavuika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if
An emergency?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay? In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny...
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk.
Granny, You're not gonna take her offer? Ah, that's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. He's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
What? Paimon?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Sitlali? Sitlali?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley.
Are you still with us, Sitlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here. Picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher! You tell him! That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually...
Huh? Tell me...
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So... You heard my...
It's okay, Seat Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might have—
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mavuika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve— Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. this loss of souls. Further, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Wait,
but it's not his fault!
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already...
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find... noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last...
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not I was the one who vouched for him. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe. As for the ancient name, Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has a...
Oh, you're all here! But, Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Oh, you're all here! But...
Just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of this?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe that would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can...
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. And now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But Natlan is unique among the nations of Tevat. Given having a contingency plan is our due still. This has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. So judging by your expression, you must have...
Not even a little! We would...
Just as expected. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or... So now that you have your answer...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and as for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait...
Not just yet. Don't worry.
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my dude... I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses, and now I just...
Paimon's a little worried about how people... Alright, we should head out! Maybe we could...
No.
Quick, over here! To safe...
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
Scatter! Terminate!
Driving way!
Here the echoes of the valley!
Check this out!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's...
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we did... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel... It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse, but...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Mavuika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Mavuika said her intelligence officers should return with how many Fatui there are. Someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate one.
Oh, you bet! Mavuika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew, that was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It's... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me, not my own sister.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't you think?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on no-
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
I accept.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Yummy snacks! What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey,
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you... What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, but I'm a doctor. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
the two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some way. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Granny. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and Aoife doesn't know what's going on. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he probably suspected that I tampered with it.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem?
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say...
Pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place my... All right, time... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadow.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around if you run into them. Be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. The one...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance.
That was a spell from the master. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't...
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast is the
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab, and the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family! Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say!
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh! That kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kinda hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect.
Oh, really? That's great! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley line. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitla—
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst
Thank you, everyone. All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but
there are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Hey, don't get too close. Kanich is handling things over there. Hey, don't get too close. Hey, don't get too close. Hey, don't get too close.
Frozen. Gather!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Into the wind. We've only just begun.
alright, that's done. Let's head to the...
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep...
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, next up, smashing those rocks, Mavuika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Well,
Stabilize!
Emerge right now.
Settle down!
The wind's moving.
it's done. Looks like I went too far.
This... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Solidify!
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
I will have order.
Right now. Right here.
Settle down!
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Command.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. I must please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but
Why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face?
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those. Never thought about going into business.
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely if I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say... ahem. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I never forced...
Hey, you zoning out over here again?
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill. To help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's
why struggle. It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you, the thing that came out of...
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why you're fantasy.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people...
But... I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you...
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all. Not for that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one...
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the... Most of you were unaffected, and yet... His soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque.
Oh, right!
The ancient dragons back then, and now, the structure of it was incredibly crude, and such as rebuilding the ley line.
But why would you...
The people of Natlan, but adventurers like you...
No wonder there are Seelies...
Few angels remain in Natlan. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit. Mavuika, inheritor, despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero say the word. And you need only...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist, not to mention... Just like the consequences...
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, a land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection...
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the what will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that...
Why?
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, you have that chance before you know.
Because we don't have the right to make that. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would
Or history could repeat itself.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the... No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destiny.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow you to remain awake for some time, even if you fail. You need only sense. Humanity is truly remarkable.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you...
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has your plan, does help in the meantime.
Thank you. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick...
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Time to go.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence...
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, And you should be rewarded for your bravery. And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
In that case, we now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us. As for Auroron,
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this.
this may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how—
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the— We tracked down 3 scholars.
I've never heard those names. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. In any case,
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
that story begins with the cat. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, only to find that I'm sure many people viewed Conria as— From that moment, I made it my mission to aid together.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on— You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't— It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is lost.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far— Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change, so let's focus on the Abyss for now.
What happened?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
The monster's keeping. It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Nope. We can't. Well-made weapons and shields. Listen, I'm not.
Hey, Shilonin? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if...
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that...
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Yeah, a lot. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say. I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to your—
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because, of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too—
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great. If you're done for the day, Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but we ran into a problem.
I see. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her. Speak your mind. There are no others here.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted him, but that dead has...
Even though that guarantee...
Yes.
So, it's true.
Forging an ancient... But... Once that process is forging an ancient...
Yes, because we don't know how long... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death...
I understand. And you, Sigla?
So...
What is she talking...
I've had the Masters of the...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of considering its origin. Using the...
You're...
Yes.
I can't just...
Don't forget, fate indicates the ruler of death. The ruler of death fate, maybe... I cannot help you.
Mavuika, no...
Yes.
Well, she's not the type. The traveler ship...
We shall have to wait. My time is running out. It is
We won't forget your...
Thank you for saying how many years of the Night Kingdom...
That's what makes us...
Exactly.
Times like these, always... My creator was here. With it.
Thank you.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name.
Just keep it with you during your...
Really? What? And...
It's not a
Oh, in other words...
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She would have willingly...
Exactly.
Well, if...
So soon?
We can figure that out later. Let's...
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is... The remaining locations are...
Understood. I'll spread...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes. It's not.
What about
all of Natlan?
Could this also?
We won't last much long. I don't have the strength.
You're saying...
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp as an important figure in the...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them as I receive intel from the various regions.
All right. No time to lose.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped! Let's go help!
Emerge, right here.
Thank you for coming.
There were just...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not... Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job.
Now we can head straight to the... What other areas need...
Here. Take messengers from the... If you see a messenger...
Thanks! Now where should we...
Seems like you can hold your...
Still...
It's all right. Don't delay...
But if we stay here too...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Traveler, my mother's a doc. I'm worried.
Of course. We've...
Thank you.
Do you get normal?
Not at all.
Oh,
Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like...
The Pyro Archon.
You wounded?
This area was hit. We don't know what to do now.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time, though.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out here. Oh, there's a messenger.
Quick, over here. Follow me. Look, someone's surrounded! Thank you.
Yeah.
Just doing my... Doctor? He's my son. No, he's fine. Sounds good. Thank you for passing along his message.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
Stabilize!
Emerge, right now.
Settle down! Orders guide! Solidify!
Right here, emerge.
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Thanks for the help. Yes, not everyone understands.
We're alive because of...
Well,
Agreed. Where are you headed?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to this. Once we take care...
Thank you.
guess a little extra help.
People from all over Natlan are... If your other tasks are complete, hearing those words...
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Silence!
Into the wind.
Chat!
Solidify!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Bow your head.
Gather!
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Let the mighty be humble.
emerge right here.
Wind strike.
These things come.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people Not that Paimon's Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me? That's what I'm hoping for, too.
Want to get some rest, Traveler?
Solidify!
Right now, emerge right here. Right now, emerge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
The time is beckon.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Gather!
Right now, right here.
One with nature. Claim these souls!
Settle down! The mighty, humble!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? Laugh all you... The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh. There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out. Emerge.
Silence!
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here.
I will have order. Solidify!
Right now.
Settle down!
The wind knows it.
This is order.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and but then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge they couldn't fight them off.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Need the latest but as I understand, if you're free.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Emerge! Right here! Emerge!
Bow your head.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Right now! Emerge!
One with nature.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Right now! Right here!
Silence!
It's you. You okay? After you left, we're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some? I've never been in a battle before.
And I used to fight, but if you...
There are others willing to join. We can't watch on.
Okay. With a few extra... Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need.
Okay, well, try going back.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Stabilize!
Emerge. Right now.
Bow your head.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
The time beckons. Silence!
Right now. Emerge. Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Gather!
Right here, right now, right here.
Let the mighty be humbled!
One with nature.
This is order! Stabilize!
Emerge, right now.
Settle down! Be sanctified!
Into the wind.
Thank you so much. Grow stronger with each, given how few of us.
Yeah, everyone.
Better late than.
For anyone who still those with our limited now then. Even after my
Why would we give up?
We can't give another.
Very well. For now.
For not let.
We may be few.
Okay, well,
Don't worry. Us back if it's the last thing we do.
huh? Shoot!
That's over toward.
Then let's head over and... What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Emerge.
It's too darn strong! Our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle... Ages, but there's nothing we can... Even if we don't find any... war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Gather!
Right here, emerge, right now.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
One with nature.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are they?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, it's like a part of that sky demon.
At this point, the stadium is the Pyro Arc.
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time.
It's true. We've been fight. What is it? Oh, you're right. It's you. Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here.
It's a good thing you did.
Kachina!
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
Solidify! Settle down!
Into the wind.
Emerge, right here, right now.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Bring it! Right here, emerge.
Gather!
Right here. Emerge.
Bow your head.
Nothing lasts forever.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Solidify! This is order! Settle down!
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head!
Right here, right now, emerge. Right here, right now.
One with nature.
Right here. Emerge.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Stabilize! Silence!
Right now, right here. Right here.
Gather!
Right here.
One with nature.
Settle down!
Yep. And no more casualties by the look. I appreciate your help. How are some of the... I've never... Mavuika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than...
Yeah.
We've chased the dying, but as long as there's even a sliver of... We should catch up with the group.
What?
But how, right? And with everyone on the bright side...
The crux of the... I have every faith in...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. I'm unsure. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Right here.
I will have order!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Stabilize!
What happened
to her! She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi? Any better?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I was the younger
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contaminant.
I was always... I worried... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with...
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time.
It's okay, You keep forging. Never slow down. And never hold back. Spread your wings. Because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Chaska... If only we could have gotten to her early! What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. But her journey goes on. And one question looms maybe the glorious light of the sun. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his will.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion,
We embrace the transcendent flame!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using—
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face—
and to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild—
Probably best not to think.
Not really. The conflict and suffering in me and make me the person Koichi believed I can—
All right, let's go.
Emerge.
The mighty be humble.
Clouds high. Birds come.
Burn that fire!
Aerial support from Mavuika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Stabilize.
Emerge.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Mavuika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Huichi. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Silence! Time's beckoning.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Follow the wind.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to put a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Nothing's now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
All good here at the... Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? Wait. Oh!
Ian-san, what? Oh.
Yeah!
We ain't gonna let them get more abyss tumor. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright. This is the...
Stabilize! Silence!
Emerge! Right here! Emerge! Emerge! Right
Silence!
Right here! Right now! Right here!
Gather!
Emerge!
One with nature!
Settle down!
Right here!
Solidify!
Emerge!
That's your thing!
Everyone. We are gathered here. It is a victory forged by each. We emerge victorious from an— Woo! Oh. I must caution that this war is not yet, but the Abyss underestimated. After making some preparations, I will launch my final
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. I'm sure you're all—
It's kind of a shame that we can't—
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to
I get—
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, once the last an ancient name.
If I may, let's have...
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary—
Speaking in a...
Well, everyone.
Unless you want to get— What is it with you? The collective of plenty, but it might have been a— That's good to hear.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. You remind me of... I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran!
Granny Sea Lolly's... I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Do you need support?
Probably not.
Right, because often they—
Well...
Oh, right!
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much...
I spoke to your mom and dad.
How are things at the people—
There are some casualties, but the overall—
Same situation for the...
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that there's...
You seem a little—
I just...
make it a large?
Namely, my final—
It was so awesome.
Oh, likewise, the amplified— Correct. I hope that we've had Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear conscience. What I'm really trying— But I'm sure you must be— I'll give you more details on—
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must... I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm sure she's...
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right. Oh.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry.
All right, you little munch. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want... nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Haha, don't be ridiculous. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. If you ask me nicely, there's still time. No need to scowl. You lost and I won.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well... That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you. It can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be... I heard that the Pyro Archon in...
Worried that you won't be...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Come on. What?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. I have done what is required of me.
It is still not an... All this can do is give my people courage. If you are to make the Natlanese alone...
You are the... My domain is death.
I need that power.
No. A fear of death isn't... Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation. As their culture and civilization is
Very well. I shall agree.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned...
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the... I'm surprised she was willing to...
Wait, hold on! Wasn't the whole point of the
That's right. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will... This is the fate now. But this time, with the sacred flame, if your ancient name can't be forged, not completely. After all, but when I use the... In short, the Oda...
Whoa! Are we forgetting something? What? You mean we'll be separate?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well...
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Nat... If you have any other...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rule.
How do you know? I see.
Natlan, still for the sake of those...
you